What? Oh, it's an auction. All right. What's your address?
Hello, Mr. Pett. Did you release the second bond issue in December?
Yeah.
All right.
The cat did what, Mrs. Harris? Really? All right, okay. Listen, Mark, some crazy stunt man is going to try taking off in an airplane from the top of an automobile this afternoon out in the valley. Sounds like a story. Hold it, Jack. Take off from an automobile on a dirt road. Can he make it? Well, be a good picture either way. Some crazy stunt man is going to try taking off in an airplane from the top of an automobile this afternoon out in the valley. Sounds like a story. Hold it, Jack. Take off from an automobile on a dirt road. Can he make it? Well, be a good picture either way.
All right, I am starting before OBS, so my internet gets any funny ideas about what it should be doing with bitrate and connection and all that, and also because evidently I can't trust it as far as I can throw it, and believe me, last night I found out how far I can throw it. I'm closing everything else that isn't required. And also, I guess this just isn't working. Okay, let's try. There we go. Man. Yeah, the worst thing is that either because of the hardware between here and the ISP. Oh, good, it didn't actually delete all of our games like it said it did last time. Or simply because they know they can get away with subpar service. Especially for, like, upload speeds, which has been the problem. Because 9 times out of 10, oh, hello? You won't notice, oh. Right, last time we did get the next chapter page, which this should be fun. World War I. Because we haven't been through enough hell.
We defined how mankind looked at war and the value of human life. Over 19,000 men lost their lives every day in the trenches of the Somme. Some say useless,
but it's just it's just a frustrating thing because they can't really do anything and don't want to. But I seem to have figured it out. I rebooted everything, updated my computer. I closed Discord last night and it jumped right up from 5 FPS per second to back to 11 and like, oh, you. Oh. This is the same cathedral we were in for Paul Luther and Anthony a while ago. Oh shoot. That should be centuries of warfare. Shelling, there we go. Mustard gas, rip, pierce, burn to flesh. Oh, good. Ads are done. I would... One of the things that I was considering greatly when I got the ability to apply for partner was maybe I don't want to do this simply because ads are a massive pain in the butt. But I was just saying that internet was annoying because there wasn't really anything I could do aside from reset everything. And the internet service providers don't game? Are you messing with me or... Oh, I clicked out. I forgot. My brain is in fine functioning order today, which means, nah. Soldier's letter lies on the table waiting to be sent home. Okay, I guess. First letter from Private Reginald Jackson to his love, Margaret. Submitted to the hospital on Tuesday. The damage caused to my legs was a sight, but there's no way that I could ever walk normally again. I hate this place. Every day I'm reminded that I'll never be able to do the things I love. Hospital is a very strange place, converted from an old cathedral. There's an odd atmosphere around it. Silent, but for the words of the wounded, calling out in the night. There's no doubt it's haunted. What I find most odd in this place is that you never see anyone leave during the day. It's not right. No goodbyes or farewells. Just an empty bed when you wake. So, fun fact. Peter Jacobs here has the lowest sanity in the game before he encounters any eldritch weirdness. Because, you know, He's a field reporter in World War I. While the internet doesn't go higher for 1 megabit for upload. Ooh. That's bad. And the annoying thing is that it just doesn't, like, no plan really emphasizes, oh hey, this gets your upload speed higher up and consistent. Ugh. Ah, well, no use stressing about it. It seems to be actually pretty stable now. I think I just had to update a few things. Oh, hello. Guard quietly but strongly points out that area is off limits to civilians. Dang. Oh, there's another letter there. Oh, sealed envelope. Even better. Okay, that's a cool shot. Just showing the rest of the cathedral. Yes. Oh, shoot. These should not have been left around. Lucky penny? Old coin marked with a peculiar manner. It has sentimental value for someone. However,
violence is never the answer. It's the solution.
You know, yes. That is so tempting when dealing with internet companies. Let's see, by the order of Lieutenant Hardgraves, on behalf of the George V, I don't know. Oh, His Royal Highness. You are to leave your post of duty and rally in the street outside Ublio Cathedral. Further orders will be presented at the rallying point. Okay. Cleared valuable, not only prevent looting, but also report states for supplies and even his operating table. Yeah, that's about the size of things. Guard frowns and ushers Piers away from the organ. He explains it's one of the few antiques in the region that has so far survived the war, and that while he's alive, it'll remain intact. Okay, but props to that guy, because so many... Oh, interesting. That's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7-point seal. On collection, color lines decorate the wall. Below, the design steps appear to lead up into the wall, going nowhere. Alright, so we can break that, but we don't actually have the Tome of Eternal Darkness yet. Which kind of limits what we can do. Maybe... guard it off there. Now, I think we can definitely beat this game tonight. Because I looked up how many characters there are. And after Peter Jacobs, there's only one more. And... oh! Yeah, thanks. To get on with it... Oh, wow. Everything's, like, walled off. While being so close, curfews have been imposed. Traveling outside the hospital is not a safe thing to do, since intruders will likely be shot in sight. Wow. Because once you figure out what to do in these levels, it's pretty straightforward to progress. The trick is, you know, figuring out what to do in these levels, where that is a weakness of the game. Everything seems to be walled off. Or is this my button? Let's see. She's ow. So it's told, trying to time that routine with the sound of the boss. Oh, if you managed, that would be amazing. Okay, the last thing to think about is talk to this guy, and we can probably do something with the orders to get these, or his hand back saying, right, that's what it is. We have to deliver the orders. I doubt it's the organ. Ah, it's the dude out front. Has to be. We have just this guy, one other character, and then that should be the final boss. Maybe there's a few more puzzles in the Rovias mansion, but wait, no. There's 3 more characters. Yeah. Almost forgot one. So, maybe we'll beat it, maybe not, but I had time tonight, and I hate putting off a stream. The guard unfolds orders and begins to read them before exclaiming, "Bloody hell, lad, must be on the offensive." Following orders, takes leave of his post. The phonetic accent. Anyway. I led news the Hesir Menace. Let's see. We will be victorious. Not sure what the middle one is. Yields observance, less substance, vos luminaires doors. They observe the silence, but hate the light. Desiring to muster patriotic feelings, these posters declare the Allies are fighting the good fight. Small comfort for the occupants of the room whose spent corpses line the cold cathedral floor. Yeah, I probably got that French wrong. It's been a minute. Hello? Check. Which Lebel model 1892 revolver was introduced prior to World War I. Double action pistol with Ugh. God damn it. Be gone, bot. Double action pistol with 6-shot swing out cylinder chambered for 8mm French service ammunition. Sweet. Man, it has been forever since I got a bot. Like, oh, wonderful. RB shade. You know, I will still believe that this room and this cursed book of Eldritch lore is still not the worst thing to happen to Peter. Because he's in France during World War I. Ah! Bone thief, bone thief, bone thief! Let's try to save a bit of ammo. Spell list, damage field. I think it's spell 9. Maybe? Ah. Dang it. Oh my god. Alright, which one's shield? Yeah. There we go. Now we can actually try to cast something. Let's just try that. There we go. Also, how resilient is this bone thief? Okay, you're getting the... Oh, dang it. Like, this is just... Do I not have... I don't have a melee weapon either. Alright. Let's try this again. And my shield's done. This is... Wait, I have an idea. Damage field. Cast. Ah! Oh, ran. I believe it is. Okay, we're just going to come back with ammo or like a rifle or something. Maybe a bat. And they saw me. And what?
This can't be happening. This can't be happening.
Got me. Okay, we need to... I need to do something about these. Oh, shoot. Hello? Quick check. Wait. Leon Onfeld? What? Okay, this is going to bug me because I know, like, I have a minor... I have a minor interest... Oh, yeah. In, like, World War I history and arms. No, the Grand was later. Grand was World War II, and heavily effective. That was the... Okay, let's see if we can get this off. The M1 Garand was the U.S.'s main infantry rifle all through World War II. The Lee Enfield and various other bolt-action weapons were used primarily through World War I. It was where's damage field? Yeah. One of the big... dang it. I'm out of magic too. And I keep on missing. Okay, just center of mass. He's not good enough with this rifle. He is really bad with this gun. He's so inaccurate. My God. But like one of the big advancements during World War I was, okay, I just need a shield. I need something up. Was semi-automatic weapons. Wow, oh my God, I actually... That is tough. He is not accurate with those guns at all. Peters perished at the hand of eternal darkness. With no one to stop their diabolical plans, humanity will surely be annihilated. Damn. All right, I guess let's try that again. Because during actually my last stream when I played Cryostasis, it has a bunch of... Nope, that's start game, not load game. All of its weapons are World War I overstock as well so far. The Russian Mosin Nagant rifle, which... The reason it's in Cryostasis is it's just reliable enough that where every other gun, when brought up to the North Pole, would freeze and misfire, that gun can keep on going. And then I think it was the SVT-40.
We defined how mankind looked at war.
Yeah.
And the value of human life.
Congratulations, you have found one of my hyperfixations other than video games.
Some say uselessly.
But the SVG-40 was what was known as a autoloader rifle. It's essentially an early semi-automatic,
but I found the account of a certain Peter Jacob
where the auto-loading mechanism is in reference to you fire it, and like a handgun, it loads the
With
next
horror,
round
the
into
Battle
the
of the
chamber
Somme scant
and
miles
ejects a
away,
spent shell,
and the distant echoes of pounding artillery.
which
A young journalist named
I
Peter Jacob
don't think we'll find
researched
an
his latest
autoloader
story from the front lines.
here.
His grim
That
task
was-
brought him to Oubliette Cathedral.
Oh, first of all, in
now transformed into a
1916,
field hospital.
there's a. It was still mostly pistols, rifles, and bayonets.
Young men die at a rate unheard of in centuries of
Okay, can we
warfare.
get through this
Shelling,
now?
machine guns, mustard gas.
Of course, the other thing was,
Burnt your flesh.
aside from the things that Peter mentions in his opening monologue, machine guns, which were large, air-cooled, and took a team of like 3 or 4 men to man, fire effectively, and also transport. Yeah. It's really towards the end of World War I that you start getting much more. I'll take that just to have it. You get much more recognizable guns. Like the MP-18 was, I believe, late war machine gun, definitely German. And then the Thompson submachine gun, which was used a lot more in World War II, was actually introduced late stages of World War I as a single-man trench broom, as the designer and I guess inventor called it. The idea being could send a smaller amount of people through a trench raid and still enact carry out soldiers' orders, give to the Brit, and still enact the same amount of effectivity as a whole squad of men with rifles. Of course, at the point where it was introduced, it really wasn't useful because of how late it was and expensive to make. Okay, so we're going to equip this. We're going to get the Screaming Book of Bound in Human Skin. And then we're going to enchant everything. There. We're doing it properly this time. But also, just imagine the sanity hit of being in a dark room full of bodies and deciding to cast spells from this weird, definitely haunted book. Oh, also the flash pan. Photographer's flash pan used to hold combustible powders that, when ignited, create a large white flash. This can be used to stun some enemies. Oh! I see. So what are my quick spells? Chant 9, damage, field, and shield. Right. And get away from him. Yep. You know when you hit with these. What? Yes. Come on. Try me. That's what we needed. And then if we unequip this, oh, you need a weapon to finish these, and I am not wasting precious ammo. Because you know what? Sanity's just fun to leave low. Uh-oh. That's what you gotta do. Wait, he's trapped inside. Oh, you fool. Got her buffoon. Hello. Okay, this feels really cheap that... Oh, I am... And the hit. And we're out of ammo again. Ah! We need the shield back. Well, he is poisoned, so we got that going for us, which is nice. You, however, sir, are less nice. Okay, run away, and... Ah! No, I messed up. I was trying to cast it on the floor there to get another safe zone. I need some distance and... Wait, did I get both of them inside? Oh, that is incredible. The shit you can do with the protect spell. But I think the next thing I should do is a just full spectrum heal. Uh-oh. No, the next thing I should do... Okay, in all fairness, I would... There we go. I figured it out. The trick is pretty much... Where's heal? Oh, enchant item. No. Recover. Yeah, let's try like full. Trick is like the same thing that makes sense with when you think about the weapons. You can't hit them at point blank. Let me try a new spell. Absorb area. Feeling okay, so not absorb. Because I know that there is. You know what? I'm just going to look it up at this point. Because I had this up for quite some time of what the spell list is. And there's just a couple that I want. Feel invisible, damage, field, dispel magic, summon trapper, shield, summon zombie, magical attack, summon horror. Magical tool. Or magic pool, which is here. Summon area. Okay. Thing wrong. Yeah, there's... It's not even just, Oh, shoot, which spell was that? Wait, I think I found it already. There's nothing wrong with Googling or looking up the answer, especially for older games, that there might have been some context. Piece of very old papers. Wait, that's the same sheet of music that we had to play with Paul Luther. Apply power. Oh, sweet, they converted the organ from how it was in the Middle Ages to work on electric, so... nice. But no, like, there was a time where I was very much of the opinion of, no, you should... again?
God, be happening.
My God, I should check my HDMI cables. I think there's something wrong with them. That's just a rat. What? Can't just shield. Look how... Yeah, that's a good way to do it. Like, I very much used to be of the opinion, no, you should definitely try and figure it out on your own. That's most of the fun. But then I played Tunic and was talking with my brother about it and kind of realized, wait, no. Oh, sweet, some revolver ammo. Games can be stupidly tricky about things. And sometimes the answer just isn't as obvious to you or to everyone else as the game expect. At 303 rifle. Nice. And it's completely fine if you just want to get on with it. Desks kept meticulously clean. Peter's surprised that it's not more chaotic for a frontline hospital. Guy, thank you so much for the raid. I saw you were doing some pixel art and was lurking earlier. How'd the art go and whatever else you got up to? And thank you so much for raiding. I really appreciate that. Hope you had a good stream, and if you have to raid and run, like you were streaming for quite some time and quite late for you, so by all means, and thank you for coming by. For everyone who just joined in the raid, welcome. I am the Eldritch Horror of Bread, an Eldritch Horror from beyond this reality who found an abandoned blockbuster video full of classic games and decided, this is now everyone else's problem. If they didn't like it, they should have done something sooner. And got flats done, swap changing some emotes. Nice. Oh, right. There's this. So we're playing Eternal Darkness Sanity's Requiem, a GameCube game action horror title that is well known for when your sanity is dead low, like mine is right now. It also doesn't help that this chapter takes place in World War I, so naturally, the character for this section is the lowest sanity in the entire game. Tells on to my to-get list. Project Zero's higher on my list for the Xbox. Nice. Oh, that was a room full of trappers. This is a really fun game, and it does some pretty clever... oh, sweet, I'll take some sanity. Some pretty clever things, because when your sanity is low, it tries to directly mess with you. I've actually gotten... Oh, Fatal Frame. I've heard of that one. And that one looks so... That one looks very cool. I've heard, like, the story gets a bit weird after a certain point in the game, but, like, as a horror title, it definitely holds up. There we go. Don't want to deal with those trappers. Oh, hello, sir. Soldier's body lies on the floor, far from the front line. This poor man met his end. His fate is far removed from his brothers in arm, victim of the cathedral rather than by bullet or bayonet. Okay, one of these casks is a trick to open it. Because one of the fun things that this game does is over like a 2,000-year period from ancient Rome to the year 2000, you are playing as various characters who came into contact with the Tome of Eternal Darkness, a book of eldritch lore given to you possibly by... Oh, sweet. Some machinery. Possibly by one of 4 eldritch horrors, Mantarok, who was killed a while ago and is slowly dying over the course of this and wants revenge on the other 3. And there's only actually like 6 or so different areas. This is the 3rd time we've been in this cathedral. And between the first time in the middle, in like before like early 1000, then again in high Middle Ages, Pierce puts the lucky penny in place of the missing fuse. Fits quite nicely, but there's any power running through the circuit. Nothing happens. Pierre retrieves the penny and places it in his pocket. So, like the wine room, the organ in the stream, and the sanctuary upstairs, as well as the old area of the cathedral, I've all been through before and know, vaguely speaking, what the tricks are to the area. It's just after time what changed. Yes. So in this case, like, we actually found no steam coming into the gen. Need to stoke the boiler. It's like this piece of music right here was actually something we found last time as one of the friars or the priests who was in this cathedral. And we can go through the organ puzzle again. The problem is, in the 100 couple years between when we were here last and now, they've swapped the organ from being like water powered and more natural to being steam powered, which we have to fix the boiler first. There we go. I love this section where, ooh, that looks cool. Body of a soldier, patient from the hospital, lies slumped against the door. Trying to hide from the horror, he had barricaded himself inside the room before succumbing to his wounds. Huh. Okay, I tried. So with the trappers, you can summon enemies, and that normally, if a trapper hits you, like, actually, it happened before, it'll teleport you to that demi-plane. I tried to do it there to get the... to try to get at the, get this body out of the way. But it didn't seem to work. This is just piles of coal. And I definitely want that. I want to get in here, but I'm not sure how. Oh, I have to target. Okay. That's actually pretty cool. I was right. And here we go. 9th level spells. Well, 7th. Because the other thing that I really love about this game is spell crafting. In order to make a new spell, you need the name of one of the eldritch beings, various verbiage to make the spell, plus Paragon, which just is used to buff it up. Wait, I've forgotten what spell does what. So, like, enchant item is Anterbach Magramore. New spell. Paragon. Project. Item. There we go. And that is useful because the enchant item spell is really good for one thing. Dealing a shit ton... Wait. A shit ton of damage to anything it opposes. Unless you enchant it purple, then it just does a shit ton of damage. And it is a glorious thing. Sign that up. It also like shield. That's the only other one that I really use a ton. Shield is Bantarok Santek. New spell. Bantarok. Santa. And assign that to there. The other two I'm fine because I'm fine with leaving it as lower power, because it's kind of hard to cast things when you're being actively shot at or attacked by enemies. Oh, wait, I almost forgot to do what I came in there. Old, rusty, but faithful for many years, coal-burning boiler provides heat and steam to the cathedral complex. Currently no pressure being diverted. There we go. I think I started talking about it, but never actually finished about the sanity effects. Where at low... There we go. Broken circuit. Where at low sanity, the game directly messes with the player, and... Like, even now, years later, and on wildly different... Oh, there we go. Fuse has been replaced. Wildly different hardware. It's gotten me a couple times with these. Like, by claiming, like, oh, we're about to... just rats. We're about to delete all your saved games. Yes or no? No? Okay. Game's deleted. Or there was one that really got me. That doesn't sound good. I can hear something laughing, and I do not like it. Please let it not... Wait. Oh, dang it, that was the wrong one. Okay, let me try recovering quick. Nope. Dang it. Alright, the walls are bleeding. Aside from things like messing with the camera angle, bleeding walls, it'll do things... Oh, I thought he... Oh! Shoot. Yeah, I'm actually amazed that didn't happen sooner. It'll do things like claim that your power is... that your TV's power has just turned off. Which got me a couple of times. Actually, twice so far. I'll swap... Okay. Oh, he actually got it right. Damn, that slaps. It sounds like a Castlevania song. But then the memory. My least favorite is definitely the memory issue. Tabernacle is almost empty. Empty of all the things that should be there, such as holy water or other ritualistic items. There's a door handle, though. Which, it's just a blue screen of death saying, hey, the memory for this has been corrupted. I love this specific spell so much just because there's nothing they can do about this. There we go. Oh, dang it. Retreat. Spell is spell 11. Cast that, please. Run. In place. Yeah, ammo's a bit limited here, so I don't want to waste it on things. Especially because... Here's the thing, I don't know if everyone else has this, where there's just, for whatever reason, that thing you never use. Like, whatever a game gives you, it's... Oh, I can just go... Not in there. That, bad idea. I was just hit by so many enemies off the bat. Like, that one strategy that... Oh, shield's there. You never use. Check unknown. Dang it. I think it was... 2 paragons. Summon self? Should be spell 11. No. Do about every healing potion. Yeah. I do that with magic for some reason. Oh, summon area, I think. Like, for whatever reason, I never... Spell 11. There we go. I rarely... I don't have the magic. Ah! I will... And ammo. Yeah, the rarer the ammo is, the less likely it is that I'll use it. Like, I've slowly been able to break through the whole problem of I am saving this until I cannot use it for anything else. This is endgame stock up. It'll be used for that and that alone, and then it's just, oh, I've never used this in the entire game. So that is Dispel Magic, which is Nethlek Red Grimoire. New spell. Nethlek Red Grimoire. There we go. Cast and there. Like, even though I have 1k round, yes, yes, the sheer amount of ammo hoarding where you end up. Huh. That didn't work. Strange. Okay, I guess we're going the other way first. Oh, dang it. And we're out of magic again. Yeah, where you save it for no matter what. And yes, I have more than... If I have this, or only carry like 300 rounds for this semi-automatic gun, I'll never have to restock, or won't for a long time. But what if I need to fire 301? What if that? Or at least I know the thing I was awful with for Pokemon was always the ethers and the rare heal items of, yes, but what if I need it very badly? You have barely any PP, a status effect, and no HP. Now is the time to use it. Yeah. I don't know what broke me of the habit. I think I was playing some game that was like, no, 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 no. You're going to need everything you can throw at this. And then some. To get through it. Or maybe it's just one of those things that something just kind of broke. And I'm like, no. I no longer care. I want to use this because it's cool. So I'm going to use it. But the one, like, sheer mechanic that I've never used was always magic. For whatever reason, like, I'll do stealth and heavily enjoy that. And enchant. No, wait, I should swap for the rifle for this. But if it's like there's a bit of setup and a sheer learning curve, because there's this weird trend that magic is always grows a lot slower than melee. Like melee will, or even ranged in some cases, will grow more or less linearly, but oh, those are just. Wait, I can save this person. I can be a hero. Wait, did my shield just vaporize that zombie? Well, either way, the rifle did that for that dude. Nervously shaking from her ordeal, the nurse tries to calm herself and thank Peter for saving her life. Fiendish cackle erupts from the young woman's throat, sending a chill down Peter's spine. As her mouth opens, Peter is sure that her teeth are sharp, elongated, and covered with blood. Vampire? Okay, let me recover sanity. Nankrath Santek. Spell. Paragon, out Santek self. Okay, narrow cap. Because I wonder if that's a sanity effect. There's some garlic. Oh, there's not enough garlic and holy shit, that's just full sanity. The mother. That is a sanity effect. With full sanity, it's completely different. That is amazing. Ooh. Peter stands wreathed in cold mist. As Peter nears the stone, a sense of deep woe gnaws at his heart. The cathedral is undoubtedly evil and not the holy place he'd thought it to be. Thought that was like wartime planning or something. Yeah, no, that's just always an issue that I could never get over. That early on in the game, magic is horribly weak. Come on, get got. Ah! Wait, no. Was a calculated move, but man, am I bad at math. Ah! Please, let me out. Oh, sweet, a storeroom. Plenty of rifle shots. Okay, you know, just through the sheer amount of ammo, that was worth it. Okay, I am hoping that you are fine. And this needs to be re-upped. Need to re-up all of my stuff. Ah! Okay, spell 11. Cast it 9. That. I think I should be good enough to explore up here with. Hello there. Aged wooden plaque on the wall bears a two-edged sword. Nice. Because honestly, there are just some instances where game kind of does a nice job of handling melee. Like, wait, there should be like a secret entrance. Nope, just the sword. It seems, at least with different characters having a different level of skill with their weapons, Like, some people are really good with their guns. The archaeologist we played with at the start of last stream of this was basically in Indiana Jones and was frankly amazing. Especially with his shotgun. I still miss the shotgun. Okay, so it's not there. See, this is the only way we haven't gone. Oh, I thought that was an enemy. What happens if we cast... Oh, reveal invisible. That's probably it. Narrowcanth Redgormore. I wish it would just upgrade your spells to level 9. Like, I get... Nope, that's spell magic. I get why it has to be done like this, or why they decided to do it, because technically you're adding these Paragon runes in. There we go. And that's technically a different spell, and you have to figure it out, but it's kind of a pain to... After magic has taken hold, a heavy oak door is revealed. Scratches indent infested wood, telling a long, dark story. It's missing its handle. There seems to be no way to open it. Wow, they really did not want you to get through this door. Hell yeah. Oh, and all those supplies we've... Wait. How is this room stacked with supplies if it was hidden? Like, what? Well, I'm not going to question it. We're just going to be a pain. Because we can. Oh, that's chain lightning. That is amazing. Oh, wait, that's a bone thief. That is not amazing. That's a bone thief trapped inside my barrier. That is amazing. Oh, what a fun roller coaster of emotions we're on. And now we can finish him with the sword. That's a bigger thing. I don't want to waste ammo to kill an enemy that's already dead. Unlimited power! Alright, so let's just re-up enchantments. Re-up the shield. Oh, dang it, that's the wrong one. Yeah, and I'm also going to read, because I did look this up, and spell 11's called Magic Pool, whichever alignment you put it to, red, blue, yellow, or red, blue, green, or purple, which purple restores all. It just very slowly restores a chosen element, which is handy. Hello there. You can't. Oh, this feels so good. This is just a nice feeling. The porter can't do anything. Man, I remember the first time you had to fight a horror, and you were essentially only saved because your character could not die because he was horrifically being turned into a zombie. And now all the sheer amount of bullshit you're able to put on these dudes defies belief of how fun it is. Which, it reminds me of another... Wait. Oh, it's just locked. Another trope, which That's locked too. Door's locked. Did that not happen? Was this something that wasn't happening? Yes. There we go. Satisfying moment when you become over. Yes, exactly. But there's the weird thing is, in this game, that is what shifts it from being true cosmic horror. Okay, cast that onto the rifle. Quick, please, and thank you. Wait. Better idea. That it's actually kind of a requirement of the genre for cosmic horror stories to be a bit of grimdark. That humanity ideally... Oh, another letter. Shouldn't win, or shouldn't be doing better at the end than at the beginning. Let's see, third letter. Oh, I missed one. It's been 2 weeks since Haskell went missing, and I'm afraid to go to sleep. More than once I saw shadows of people moving past my bed, peeking through the blinds to see a wounded soldier being taken from his bed, drugged and delirious in the dead of night, never to be seen again. As Haskell was, perhaps, as I will be. What happened to them, I don't know. I'm afraid to ask what happened, for I know that I would surely be the next one to be taken into the darkness. Ugh. Row upon rows of books dedicated to occult lore and arcane science, from the ludicrous to the most hideously unholy. Nice. Table stacked full of occult items far beyond anything Peter has expected. He uncovers bizarre drawings of unnatural creatures, animated corpses, and other ethereal nightmares. Same thing. But by the sheer virtue of the characters in these games being able to effectively strike back and actually get some meaningful victories against the various forces of darkness and eldritch horrors, means that it's not actually cosmic horror. And the way that the game at least is marketed, oh, I guess we're re-upping the shield. Nope, I guess we're just killing them. That was lucky. Yes, gimme. But that's enough for this game to be marketed as not being horror. Because actually, I suppose it's more accurate to say that most horror, you don't have victories for the main cast. You have more... You get by without suffering some horrendous setback or massive loss of life. Which, I can see that. It's... Sounds squishy. Chittering. Yeah, let's just enchant everything. We can. May as well. It's a wonderful thing. Which I suppose it's not really horror if everyone survived and is able to react to the world in a way that not only makes sense, but... Oh. Goodbye, you. But is also effective at dealing with the issue at hand. Because I have this theory when it comes to horror that is mostly... Oh. Milky blue bottle stands on the altar. Magical elixir? That sounds suspect. Small milky blue bottle stoppered with a chipped cork. This I love it. Also, I just haven't used any of the flash powder. I could have been stunning enemies through this whole time, but it was just more effective to drop a barrier. Amazing. But yeah, my theory is that horror, the difference between horror and action is that, first of all, a horror game can... I do have a key. Can pull a lighter rating for more or less the same stuff. Whereas M-rated, to be fair, you're making a small flash with a rifle anyway. Fair enough, fair enough. It's a flash pan of a different type, a muzzle flashlight, if you will. Like a horror game, you can have a eyeball on a... You can show someone's eyeball being pulled out of their body or do horrible things that live on screen. And because it's marketed as horror, that's more or less fine. But, ooh, what do we have here? Magical attack. Hey, would you look at that? That is... on our quick spells, spell number 9. But for an action game, the ratings are a bit more. Quarters ended by an elaborate door decorated in a manner much different than the others in the cathedral. Pierce senses an unbearable evil beyond the door. When he reaches to open it, fear creeps in his gut and eats at his soul. You know what I'm hearing? Double up on all enchantments quick. Because that's a boss fight if I've ever seen one. Enchant that. And I have a plan, because we do know what's beyond this door, because it killed the last person who came down here. And I think I can do it with, I do want to go in with, like, full magic if possible. Which means awkwardly pacing. That's enough. Eesh. The Under Cathedral. Okay, maybe the Guardian who just squished the last person is gone. Maybe he's out. You know, taking a nice walk. There. Oh, that's a feasting pit. And that's the artifact we need. Ah! Yep, nope. Hi. Don't mind me. Okay, we're trapped. Wait, is this a cutscene? cutscene boss? Or a... Okay, first things first. Set that down. And then, damage field. Check. It's Bantarok Red Grimoire. New spell. Well, inside the first one, we put in a level 9 that should last longer. Protect area. That has to be what it is. Yep. There's field. Cast that. Let's... For the love of God, cast it.
My machinations are timeless, Peter. Your life is not.
Did he just counter? I am not sure I know what to do here. Nope. This might take a try or two. Oh. Just don't get close, and there's no reason to. So that summons stuff. What if I... Yeah, it doesn't seem like I'm doing anything. Let's try enchanting with insanity, which is explicitly what blue things are weak to. Yeah, no, that's definitely the sound of a ricochet. Alright. First things first. Want a new shield. I'm gonna try to figure out what it's asking. Maybe... Oh, shoot, I need more... I need more magic, but maybe... Maybe what it's asking is dispel magic. Spell list, dispel magic, cast at highest level, green. Nope. Wait. I'm gonna lose it anyway. Yes! No! What is it? So that's a... Wait. Does the shield not go up when it's summoning? Ow. Yeah. Yeah, I deserve that. Recover, we'll do level 2. Problem is I don't really know... Nope. It's summoning something. I don't know what. What? I did not let it. It just happened to happen. Unlike some people, like some people in the VTuber community, I am not one for being stepped on. Enough worse things happen to me as is. So, I think I have to figure out what the spell is. Because I know... The obvious one is Uliath, which is the first... Which is the rune for the specific Eldritch Horror. Then there's Paragon. I think I heard Santec. Which... Self. Spell list. I'm just going to try another Dispel Magic. Oh, good, it got off. Dang. Wait. Oh. I'm actually stupid. What spell did we just get before we came in here? Magical Attack. Let's see. Enterbach Red Grimoire. New spell. I think it's projects area? Yep. It's one of those puzzles that you don't think about until it clicks. Oh my god, that takes so much magic. Alright. Let's give this a try. I'm standing way too close. And I'm just going to get squashed, but... There we go. Oh, that just killed him! Or not. That too. That's the other thing when you're your own worst enemy. Okay, now we're summoning zombies. How fun. List of damage field. We know how to deal with these. Get in the field. The shield's back up, so that's definitely okay. How much? Oh, we have enough magic. Yeah, might not have enough magic now because I just accidentally casted too low. Nope. Wait, it's still up. And they're weak. First thing I want to do is I want to do a recover. Just forget everything. There you go. Full health, sanity. Oh, shoot, you know what would be easier? This magical attack assigned. There we go. Aha, you missed me. I haven't had this fun messing around with a tripod since the end of Half-Life, too. Oh. Oh, it just changed. I love it. And I want to stay away because their attacks actually drain magic, which is important. And then when the shield flashes, that's when it's weak. Or... What's going on with this here? My dude, you're supposed... I can't hurt you if you don't expose your weak point. You're supposed to be exposing your weak point. Cast out. Ooh. Oh, it just takes a whole lot of energy to cast it with Mantarok, the purple rune. Ow. I deserve that. You gonna flash with shield or what's going on here? Oh my god, I just noticed what the reload animation is, and it makes me so mad. The reload animation has him swapping the clip.
Tools of pure civilization are of no use against the power of the planet. Magic is your only hope, if you have any at all.
Okay, tell me how to beat you, why don't you? We're just going. Ow, ow, ow. Ow. Swap. No, it's not on a bolt action. There are bolt actions that swap clips. The problem is a World War I bolt action. They were all on-block clips. The reason they were called... Well, technically you're supposed... It's magazines that... For modern stuff. God. Ah. My god, I keep on messing up the... But you use a stripper clip, which is just a line of bullets marked into a... or held into a line with a metal brace or something like. Really? I only got one from that. Okay, I just... Yeah, actually called a stripper clip. Because you put it in and then strip the bullets off of it by pushing it down. Most guns of the period, like this rifle in particular, held most rifles, period. Ah, dang it. So... I'm just going to get some more magic. And try to restore sanity to see if that gives me the... Yeah, he swaps the clip, despite the fact that... oh, I'm out of bullets. Never mind. We're going to swap to the sword. Dang it. And I keep on getting a little bit too close and it gets stomped. Okay, in order... Just because I am running out of magic all the time, I think I have to assign magical attack to be green, which will use less energy. And thank you for the head slaps. This is... getting a little bit aggravating. And the posture check. No, I don't see any posture here. I'll check again later if someone redeems to see if that's changed. Quit it! Ah! You dang stupid boss. Okay, how much? We don't have enough magic for it, but fine. I'm just going to stand out here and limp around. I'll move around because it's easier. Wait, is it as simple? Is it as simple as enchanting this gun? Ah! I have nothing. There's so little magic. What? It just failed. Oh! There it goes! Now, that's the glow I had to wait for. Okay, fine. You gonna glow? Huh? Are you? So you just have a small window where I can do this. Yes. This is low-key kind of aggravating. The fact that I know what to do, but because these specific enemies drain magic when they attack, I can't go and do that. Just going all the way back here until you decide to play nice. Okay, and we need some sanity. Ah! Need some sanity or else it'll drain health. We need enough magic to either cast... Okay, I know what we need to do. Need to get enough magic up in here that... Okay, so they just give about as much as they drain. Need enough magic that we can cast spell 11 again. In order to be regenerating magic. And what I want to do, because this is a little bit of bullshit, is cast it with the Mantarok rune, which will regenerate literally everything. Health, sanity, the whole shebang. But it's expensive. There we go. And we are now getting just drip-fed every resource. We are sane, we are magical, we are healthy. Actually, there's one more piece of bullshit I want to pull out to tip the scales in our favor. Reveal invisible with a Mantarok rune. It inverts the effect, turning me invisible. How do you like that? And because none of these enemies can see me, I am just free to do whatever BS I feel like. Suck on that, you tripod. Oh, you can actually see me. How annoying. Okay. I guess we just shock him. I swear. Will you... Strobe, will you do anything? The only other thing I can think of is to shoot him with a magic bullet. Which might have a bit of an effect.
The tools of your
Nope.
puerile civilization are of no use against the power of the planet. Magic is your only hope, if you have any at all.
This boss fight is just... No, the setting is World War I. Imagine calling in air support. Oh, no, no, no. Imagine calling in artillery support. There was... It was estimated in, I believe Passchendaele, which, first of all, is if I have the right... if I have the correct battle, is J.R.R. Tolkien's inspiration for Mordor, because that's about how bad things were. And Mordor is the lighter version of things. What the actual heck? But it's estimated that about 1 million shells were fired. And even today, if nobody can go in there, it's known in France as La Zone Rouge. Literal translation is the red zone. And it's called that because, oh yeah, 1 million. The battle lasted for a year of them just shelling, moving forward to try and attack, and not really making up any ground. It was horrible. Like, yes, World War II had nuclear weapons and just horrible abominations of science, but almost over 100 years later, the fallout from around that battle makes the entire area uninhabitable. There's a annual, I guess, event or something like of the energy in France called the Iron Harvest, where they are still finding shrapnel, live bombs, unexploded artillery, and worse in see and reveal invisible in the area of France where World War I was fought. It is kind of impressive. Pretty much. Not because it's toxic, even though there is... Dang it. Even though there is unexploded gas shells, which could, if handled improperly, you know, release a cloud of century-old mustard gas. This is just... I am going to look this up because at this point I have no freaking clue. Eternal Darkness. Cathedral boss fight. We're in wars. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Items. Ammo should be... Fighting the Greater Guardian. Appearance should know... Greater Guardian's appearance, you should know, is different in appearance only. The pattern in which Pete attacks monsters, no difference except in how the attacks look. Can be broken down to 3 easy phases. Minor difference... Oh, phase 1. Monsters seal the exit with a damage field and proceed to attack using dodgeable projectiles. Move gear from side to side. Yep. This one is the most difficult to fight because it drains magic. Phase 2 will have monsters start summoning a wave of zombies a little while after the zombies appear. Oh. Okay, so the problem is it only flashes if the zombies are up. Which means we have to wait for it to summon them, ignore them, which should be easy, and then fire off a counterattack. Okay, I see. That's annoying. They'll flash eventually. Hopefully. Soon. Maybe it also has, they also have to see me, which would suck. Come on. Yeah, I think the problem is that I'm invisible. Even the music cut out as if to say, well, this is horribly awkward. So, Greater Guardian, read any good books lately? Well, I guess while we wait for this 9th level invisibility to wear off, let's read ahead. It does not have a fluff. To set amount of time passes, cast 3-point magical attack. Oh. So it's telling me to use the 3-point for actual casting time. So I'm going to bind that again. Assign 3-point, just there. Dang it, my heal wore off. I'm not using the magic for anything else. Oh, that's a good sign. That means that the invisibility should be off too soon. Cops! Thanks so much for the raid. Good news is we have a while to... Oh, dang it, we don't actually have a while to wait because we have to attack this dude quick when the zombies are up. Because he has a short time of invulnerability where he'll flash, and we have been on this boss for a while. But I hope... Can't see it. Okay, can't see her here because the Chrome's freaking out, I see. I guess we just do that and wait for him to summon again. We've gotten to the game for the GameCube but never gotten to try it. This game is really fun. I've been enjoying it a lot. Ah, phone, hell yeah. Let me shout out to Goblin Hugger, who is fittingly another Eldritch VTuber. Is a possessed Eldritch tentacle thingy, which I take no responsibility for. No, everyone follow the gobs. You can do that on your channel. On here, the only people allowed to follow are people following you. Ha. Yeah, everyone from the raid, welcome in. I am the Eldritch Horror of Bread, and Eldritch Horror from Beyond Time and Space, trying to not get kicked off the internet from talking way too much about all these cool games I found in abandoned GameStop. Or like Cousins or something. And would this boss please flash so I can attack it? It has been so long. Oh, that happened. But yeah, Gobs, if you need to go raid and run, get a snack, or do whatever you need to, then by all means, you were streaming for quite some time, and we will probably be here for quite some time trying to figure out what triggers this boss's vulnerabilities feed. Yeah, yes, go feed the baby. You know, for as big and imposing as you are, sir, you happen to be very bad at squashing this person flat. But yes, the Pankaroo, who asked earlier, first of all, welcome in, glad to see you around. This game is a whole lot of fun. Like, just the angle of each chapter being framed as a different person's experience recorded in the Book of Eldritch Lore, and you're just one person, the year 2000, reading through it and experiencing what they've... Okay, there we go. Come on, Flash. Come on. Please! It's just a very cool framing device. The only complaint I have so far is this specific boss, because it's artificially hard. I figured out what needs to be done with it and how to defeat it. It just refuses to actually trigger the phase where I can. It's so much more annoying than it needs to be. Like, come on, dude. Just have a little bit of invulnerability. A little bit of vulnerability. It's okay to open up. Let yourself be vulnerable, you know? Express your emotions, your deepest, darkest fears. That squishy weak point that lets me get on to the next phase. I swear, by the time we're done with this boss, World War I might be over. Okay. Now he's going to summon. And now I'm going to just get in close here. And, oh. I should probably cast a shield. And then he just doesn't. Like, he should be flashing white here. By the time this is done, we might reach up to modern day. Okay. Yes! No! Dang it! It was right there. I moved a little bit too much. We were almost free. I mean, on the plus side, this is great training for avoiding anyone trying to step on me. So I got that going for me, which is nice. And that reminds me of something, and I've had more ideas, which is just, I guess, the curse of this type of streaming with the model and all that. I am so tempted to get more art, and especially animations or comics, because I've had some good ideas. The most egregious and stupid just being a setup of somebody trying to step on me, failing miserably, and asking, damn it, why can't I kill you? Haven't you ever heard of a dodge roll? A pun I enjoy way too freaking much. Alright. It's up to you, big guy. So whenever you're ready, I will smite you. And the other is just plain new stuff that I cannot talk about until it's ready. Which is the big killer. I guess I need all the zombies' attention and set after a set time, but this is just annoying. But the big tell is that he'll turn first. I also want to dodge all the zombies coming at me. Please. Yes! Yes! Oh. Dang it. That didn't transition the phase. Do I have to do that multiple times? Wait, I have an idea. Magical attack. Assign 9th level green. The tell is big enough that I'll have enough time. Oh, summoning. I will have enough time to get off that long of a spell, especially because in a dumb turn of fate, all the zombies are summoned facing forward, except for that one. Never mind, I am standing immediately corrected. They... Ugh. But they take yes. That did it. Please. Ah. It's too long. Being sci-fi time. Okay, we're just doing that. This battle will end when somebody comes in with a laser rifle and just murks him. Okay, the summoning phase. Swear, by the time this ends, what will happen is the entire cathedral, due to structural wear and tear above, will land on him and send him plummeting into the hole. I hope the game doesn't have the gall to imply that this all took place in a timely manner. You're being juked. Is that a gurgle of I'm going to move and let myself be attacked by you? Please? I would say I've been good and deserve it, but I know that's a lie. Got it off. Yes. Slowly. And emphasis on slowly. Okay, we're just going to cast this. Nope. We've already used all of our resources, all of our ammo, all of our everything. See, I wish that... I don't like this, how this boss is set up, because it has a problem where it relies entirely on timing and prerequisites of keep the zombies alive or don't attack them for a set amount of time until the boss decides to get its act together, do one thing for a split second to become vulnerable, and if you miss it, which you probably will a couple times because you're going to be attacked by zombies while you're trying to cast a spell, which interrupts the spell casting. Then you deal 1 hit, which if you can...
You make me sad.
You said it in far fewer words than I did, Sith, and I thank you for that. It...
But you seem to hurt. Sing. Imagine
It just makes me sad. Like, yeah, I was waiting for the right amount of time, but you have to be dodging zombies for that time. Like, it's... I suppose it's more of a puzzle element? It's just not a very well done puzzle element. Because, like, I've solved the puzzle, I know what I needed to do, and I've applied it twice. It's just, in order to completely solve it, I have to go through it again with a timing and prerequisites that don't really make sense. And are very easy, yes, to mess up. Oh, it's definitely using the rule of 3. There we go. Because that's a close-up. Because that is a sacred rule that you cannot break in these games. It's always 3 hits to the weak point. Oh, this is so much easier, this next phase. We just have to dodge the attacks, which is... This is a good phase, because it has clear input, the attacks being made, it getting exhausted, and the ability to react. But... yeah. Time to dodge roll. Maybe I'll... the problem is that I feel getting animations commissioned, because it's a whole lot more effort. And in my opinion, should be a lot more expensive than standard. But also it's not something that a lot of people advertise, because it's a whole lot more effort. Especially when, see, that was so much faster. And it's just done. Not as mad as I am at my ISP from yesterday. That is still worse. And now it's dead. We have avenged Paul Luther, who just got flattened by it, who could not dodge roll. The Guardian of Ulyaoth vanquished, and the stained glass that kept it hidden lying in pieces. The essence of Zelioth is now liberated. Its magic beckons to Peter, calling to him. He approaches cautiously. Hell yeah, reaches out for the artifact, but pulls away as he feels its corrosive magic close to his hand. Wrapping his hands in a shred of clothing, he carefully lifts the artifact from its resting place. Also, again, the fact that the first... So what year is it? Nice.
And that was how I came by it.
Oh.
I know it sounds crazy, but there you have it.
He actually survived to an old age.
I have is that statue.
It's a strange one. I've seen one like it before.
You have?
I swear, there's one emote from that set that
very obscure.
For that streamer that
I've had experts take a look.
I was expecting more than the eyebrow wiggle.
And you do.
I'm somewhat of an expert on these things myself.
I'm somewhat of
an
an
interest
occultist
I
myself.
developed a long time ago while I was a young man.
Then you should keep it. Lord knows I have no interest in it. I am sure it's the cause of my sleeplessness. I keep thinking about it.
Yes.
As if it's going out.
That one, which I love for how awful it is.
For the gift. For an unusual objet d'art.
Objet d'art. Well, there we go. I think that's the second or third. No, that's the second essence that we have here. Having stopped reading, Alex discovers a small penny taped to the back of Peter's chapter page. Oh! We have his lucky penny. And a whole lot of bad sanity effects. Because it turns out studying that book for all night after arriving at the mansion, which is old, creepy, and abandoned after the death of your grandfather, puts a bit of a toll on your sanity.
Help me! Please help me!
Oh.
I can't get the blood out!
Okay. That was Flash. Because we get flashbacks. We get ghosts. And we also get flash sideways of other people's experiences. To go in a few minutes. Oh, thank you so much for coming by. It was nice talking to you. And I hope you have a good day. Also, yes! The shotgun! Oh, it's been too long. Winchester Model 1300 Defender is quite possibly one of the finest pump-action shotguns available. Unique slide action operates a rotating bolt and unlocking is recoil-assisted, making it fast and smooth to cycle. You'll love to hear it. And shells. Heavy impact supers. Yes! The shotgun's a glorious thing. Ooh, and revolver ammo. Safe is large and old-fashioned, made in the days when security was derived from heavy metal construction rather than secure locking mechanisms. Doesn't look like it'd be too difficult to break the combination if only Alex had a stethoscope to hear the tumblers more clearly. Ah, the fuse box. Fuse box and circuit breaker array is situated upon the wall. All but one of the fuses are intact. The absence of this one is suspicious, and until it is replaced, the circuit is useless. There we go. Oh! Oh, right, there's another door. Brass frameworks hangs from the ceiling, cradling the globe in the observatory above. Seems to have been modified now and part of some elaborate locking mechanism. Oh! That's smart and a lot more proactive than a lot of people in a cosmic horror story would take. Because last time we were in the mansion with Max Rovias' story, this well we were able to drain it and access, you know, the forgotten mysterious city that was down there. Ooh. Ah! What?
This can't be happening.
Just tried to pause. I almost forgot to save. There we go. But it seems like they've since swapped it over to just a tunnel down into the abandoned, forgotten oh, right, upstairs. That is logically and thankfully sealed. But oh, that is horrifying. Hellish depiction of some monstrous landscape. A blood-colored skies hangs over dementally surreal land. Deflated skin flapping in an acidic breeze. What mind could have conceived this? Love it. Everything gets more and more demented. Ah, yes, the bathroom. Journal of Maximilian Yeah, Maximilian Rovius. Just talking about him. Sought to love all, yet now love causes me pain and suffering. I've learned to fear nothing, although it is nothing that I most fear. All that were loyal to me now number among my worst enemies. Yeah, he did kind of end up in an insane asylum. Oh. Antique medicine cabinet hangs on the wall. Wood stained from years of use of ambient humidity. Oh, I expected something to jump out. Legacy of Darkness.
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing, and you will be free. Else fear the wrath of Ulyav.
That's just one shrimp. How much trouble could it possibly cause?
Everything is complete for your arrival, Master. Now we must wait for the planets to align, and that is not too many years from now. Another Roivus has crossed our path. This time, we will not be so merciful.
Mercy has no place in this world.
He will meet such a horrible death that the rest of the line will never set foot in his house again.
And how'd that work out for you, Pius? Because currently, he did meet a horrible death, but there is a Rovius in that house fucking up your plans. But also, I had a thought. Which I'll continue after this narration.
My education in psychiatry did not prepare me.
We're playing as the grandpa, or
I would love to see how
the uncle.
Freud's view of his mother would change with the knowledge of Chaturga. How Skinner would incorporate Xelotharth into his behaviorist theories. How Jung would accommodate Ulyaoth into his theory of the collective unconscious. Like my ancestor, Maximilian, I too had an interest in my family tree.
Yeah, this shit I've seen in the insanity.
I believe that science could provide
insanity that followed. I'd like to see how they've dealt with it.
It was with great excitement that I began my search. The mansion's history was filled with my colorful predecessors. Everything from convicted and hung witches to committed madmen, each laying their own peculiar mark on its character.
Charges of witchcraft aren't exactly wrong with
to find their
tendency for the Tome of Eternal Darkness to fall into this family's lap. Part of the library is reserved for entertaining the Housemore's scholarly guests. Simply an elegant layout affords quiet drink and conversation. Liquid courage. Small flask of the old sauce. Liquid courage. Magical elixir to powers one's spirit in the face of adversity. I love it. Regain sanity. Early history of the Rovius family dating back before the settlers in this land. Appears to be something pressed between the pages. Ah, Minute Hand. Wait, do we have to go through this mansion and set up the various puzzles that Alex had to... That'd be pretty cool if we have to be the ones to set up the puzzles that Alex had to deal with earlier. Do not have it. Word.
You know who I am, Edward. Although you are doing your best not to believe it, I am, or was, Maximilian Roivus, your ancestor. I died in an asylum after trying to warn the world. The pain and anguish I felt in that cell has empowered me to linger
linger after my death. I must complete what I started, Edward. The darkness must be stopped, or all of humanity may end. Sets the clock to the 33rd minute of the 3rd hour.
Oh, cool. Examine. Ooh. Oh, the magic pool spell that I was using ahead of time. Oh, and that's why you can look at the desk, because there was something on it, but it has the same logic. And it doesn't disappear between chapters. That's pretty cool. Looming grandfather clock stands ominously in the corner, gazing on the empty room with an almost patriarchal air of its own. Ghost asks Edward to set the clock, but there are no hands on it. Right. Nope, that is just there if we need to clobber something. Neat. Still okay. Books contain history. Yeah, it's just the same thing. And it seems like this... Yeah. I didn't see the date on the chapter intro, but depending on how it was... on when it is... We stuck in 333. Nice. It's kind of fun how all the timelines can run contemporarily. Of no one living in the house for a long time, so no wonder the pantry's empty. Edward lives out of the refrigerator, so to speak. Where right now, if it's the year 1980, someone else might have... The archaeologist, who I forget his name, despite him being objectively the best character in this game, might be the one who currently has the book. Ooh, mine. And that's the rock, paper, scissors system. I don't think I'm in any danger of getting jumped yet, partially because it seems like A, there's a whole lot of nasty things in store for me, and B, I don't have the book yet. Plenty of revolver ammo. Not a lot of revolver. Shotgun shells. Yes, that means my favorite is back. This bathroom is woefully Spartan, only barely contemporary. Appears to satisfy the most practical taste, or perhaps someone who has their mind set on other things. I see, unlike his ancestor Maximilian, this Rovius is not taken by the sheer modernity and technology present in the bathroom. Elephant gun ammo? Edward is reassured at the sight of the family gun cabinet, itself a priceless antique. He would rather not have to smash the window to get inside, but where did he leave the key? I want that. It's a 50 by 3 nitro. God damn. Check. Book covers the recent history of the Rovius family, going back perhaps 150 years. Cool. Hour hand. Alright. But just to have... But just to have the full effect of... and making sure I have everything. going to check these last few doors because I have a feeling shit's... Okay. So we're in an out-of-place stained glass window ends at the hallway. Whoever put it here had eclectic taste and confirms that Edward's belief that the mansion is more folly than a real house. Also, that might have been Maximilian Rovias fighting in that room, because that was the servants' quarters back in his time that we weren't able to get in because we didn't have the key. But maybe it's an echo of something that hasn't happened yet. Ooh, basement. That'd be a good place. Nope, basement's locked. Alright. Back through here. And here we go. Yes. So 330. There we go. I feel like that's I'm not sure why that number is reoccurring. Because that's, well, how we have to set the clock to get in here.
Take them and use them. They are humanity's only hope. Destroy the Guardians, Edward, and avenge my waste.
Hey, we do as a ghost command in this house. Shotgun shells. Loaded revolver. Enfield Mark 1 Star, produced prior to World War I. Double action pistol with 6-shot top break cylinder. 308. More elephant gun ammo. Oh, the game is giving me plenty of ammo, which I love. And just a quick save, because I'll be damned if I don't get that elephant gun. It's just sitting there. Oh! Weird. It seems like the... Can't enchant that. It appears that the only people who get statues in the Hall of Eternal Darkness, or whatever you want to call it, where you usually get the book, are, let's see, spell list, magic pool, nope, are people who picked up the book and or was granted the book from that room. Okay, I am certain that shit's about to hit the fan the moment I step out of the room. So we're going to make sure we're ready. God. Also, I have a theory that that room itself, the office... Ah! Oh. Okay. Vampire? Zombie? Werewolf? All three? Either way... Feel invisible. Level 9 with green. Because whatever the heck invisible monster is messing around. Oh, bottom half of the basement key. Nice. Is going to probably be able to be revealed by this. You! I have a plan. Nope. I do not have a plan. I need a sword. Oh, I fought him off. Sweet. Or, oh. Oh, he heals in the basement. You okay, dude? Idle chit chat. You okay? Sasha mumbling herself and asks if she thinks the weather will clear up before the solstice. Ever finds a reference to the solstice on ponders. Okay, so there's a presence in the house. Do not like that. Oh my god, they did it again with the... These guns are so annoying. It says this is a top break revolver. He swung it out. Okay, I think the next thing I need to do is definitely cast a shield on myself. Damage, field, enchant items. Just because that's going to make it easier to deal with the vampire, or whatever you want to call it. I also have to... Oh shoot, all of my enchantments are done. Okay, when... I want to say it went up here. Okay, next important thing is reveal invisible. Because I can get by a bit with this. Oh. He's in the room with the gun cabinet. Get him! Wrong room. And then if we get him in the field. Ha ha ha! Wait. Cheater! You were bound and trapped in there. That, sir, is a bad play. Grateful for having their life spared from the monster, the servant offers a token of thanks. Health and gun ammo. Okay, but that I feel this is definitely a case where it is justified to break the glass. You know, in case of emergency, break glass. Lured from the days where servants were all residential help living in the mansion. Remember, was the old servants' quarters were demolished ages ago. Okay. Don't mind me, ma'am. Just casting some spells in my bathroom. I own this house, ergo it is well within my right to do this. Oh, dang it, I forgot I have to stay still. I think I can get away with casting this with not Mandarok usage. Because I really just want it for the magic regen. Oh. Front room. Let's go. Help is on the way, dude. Help is on the way. What? Okay, no. We will not accept that lying down. You know, yes, take it, blah, blah, blah. And now, first things first. Okay, maybe I actually do need this specific magic pool set up for the sheer fact that I do not have much health in the slightest. So it seems like there's going to be a number of things that just kind of weren't in the original mansion that, or at least not in the mansion in the year 2000, that we're going to have to find and figure out how they broke. Alright, take a moment to enchant that. And a moment to cast See Invisible. Okay, if it's just going, then there's no reason for me to... Oh, interesting. This bedroom first. Uh-oh. Sword! There we go. Hey, Ina. How are you doing? Just a second and... There we go. Yeah, good to see you around. I hope you're doing well this morning. We are in one of the final chapters of... Oh. Key to the gun cabinet. Yes! One of the final chapters of this game where... Okay. First I have to make a educated guess as to where there's a monster somewhere in this house and we have to fight it. However, to help with that, we have a massive gun. Mode. Function allows the character to change the fire selector on guns. Oh. Holland & Holland double rifles fire an enormous 50x3 nitro slug capable of stopping rhino or elephant dead in their tracks. Only a crazy man would feel comfortable facing a Holland & Holland. it's smooth bore, so we can just swap it out with shot shells. I love this. That's good to hear. Hope you're having a good morning. It's nice to see you around. This is okay. We have to re-up on magic quick. Feel invisible, cast it out. Shotguns just make you feel better in a horror game, you know? Just no matter the occasion, it's reassuring. Okay, where is it? And the fact that this one also fires a round comparable to, oh, say, a Desert Eagle or a Browning machine gun, which, well, it's probably a bit smaller than a Browning BMG, which is fired by both the Browning M2 and the Barrett anti-material rifle. The point is, this is you. This is just something nice to have. Oh my God! What the? How? So that I feel kind of bad about that one. It makes sense, but I didn't expect that. Yeah, the elephant gun pierces. So while I was trying to shoot the vampire, okay, it's one or oh my God, this is one shot or two shot. I was trying to shoot the vampire. I overpenetrated and shot the guy I was trying to save's torso off, which is mildly concerning. Yeah, I think you have the right idea. The sword is the way to go on account of... And gotta re-up my reveal invisible. On account of not accidentally being able to shoot a man's torso in half. Oh my God. Revolver and the sword. Oh. Which... Quick enchant. Okay, I'm a little bit concerned because that's the door to the basement, which is where the monster's coming out of. I did not see where he went, so he could be attacking just about anywhere. Oh, there he is. So that's the trick with this level. Ow. Actually, no, I think the saber is... Nope, don't have the magic. Oh, that was a good sound. In his desperation to escape from Edward, the vampire creature drops the top half of the key onto the floor. There we go. Because every time it goes to heal, that's in the basement. So, one last thing before we fight it. Spell list. Magic pool. Don't have the Okay, we might have to... So the mark that was above the character's head was due to a spell called Magic Pool, which slowly... Oh, wait. Cast. If I use a different room. There we go. Which will slowly... I did the wrong thing. That was sanity, not magic. But it'll restore one of your stats. Feel invisible. Okay, I need to be able to see where this thing is and what it's doing. You know what? Wait, what? Mix. Broken basement key. There we go. And now I can do that. Cast another spell. Book of Eldritch Lore, and with dark secrets bound in human flesh, with all the grisly details that implies. What do we use it for? Repairing keys. Oh my god, that is hilarious how it'll knock him on his rear. Nope. Okay, I think this... That either needs to be broken... Detail. Simple obelisk made of an alien stone sits atop the well. Runic design is carved inside, proclaiming its allegiance. I have no magic. I have no magic. I have no... Okay, so that happened. You are stuck in here with me. Nope, we have to retreat. We have to retreat. Everything is gone. It's gone pear-shaped. But I know what we need. But yeah, the magic system in this game is, I think, one of my favorite features. It is very well done and allows you to craft a variety of spells, all with its own use. Okay, what I need right now is a magic pool up. Cast. There we go. That'll actually give me some regeneration. And just to be aware of what that thing is doing, reveal invisible, smallest level. It might already have made its way up here. Hey, you can repair keys, items in your inventory, enchant them to deal more damage against things. And also... Oh, you. To heal yourself. Hopefully. This isn't good. Nope, retreat, retreat, retreat! Ah! I died. Oh, God. Note to self. Make sure you have a shield equipped before you go down into the basement. Just... And save once you get the elephant gun. But now that we know a good amount more about this game, or at least this level in particular... Oh, no!
Flesh.
No, that's the wrong thing. I accidentally started a new game. Hang on a second while I get it back up.
Deep into that darkness peering,
wondering, fearing, doubting.
Normally, the game is known for messing with you. That was not one of the times. That was just me. That was just my own dumb fault. And the worst thing is, like, there are a couple GameCube games I know because I've made this mistake several times myself. That if you aren't paying attention, we'll just do this. Then it will just force you into either resetting the game, or shoot, I should do enchant item that on the revolver, or sitting through the entire tutorial before it lets you actually go and fix the mistake and load the game that you wanted instead. First contact with the bloodsucker. Sorry. 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 There we go. Bottom half of the key. And I think we just have to fight it a couple of times. No, I didn't have the spell up. I completely forgot Reveal Invisible. Yeah, this is actually I do agree, Nintendo, despite what people like to complain about recently, Nintendo just makes good games. Like, I have never really had a problem with a game that has been either made directly or licensed by Nintendo. And there we go. Sword time. But this is a weird case because it's actually... and here's the rune in the basement. Well, it is the first M-rated game that Nintendo published. It's technically made by another company, Silicon Knights, which... There we go, gun cabinet key. Okay, I'm also getting a shield up, because that is just necessary. Which they were angling to make a different game. They had another series that was supposed to be like a sci-fi shooter sort of deal for the... Alright, so you have heard... I always forget who has and have not heard the rants that I've done. So thank you for reminding me. I do appreciate when people said, no, I've heard this rant before. Yeah, this is... so many people absolutely loved this game, and there was supposed to be a sequel. They wanted a sequel, but then the company went belly up. Which is just too bad. I'm sure they could have done a pretty fantastic job with it. Okay, I'm thinking this dude's next, or something along that lines. But unfortunately, it's one of those things... There we go. That just was not meant to be, I guess. Okay, where is this guy appearing next? Oh! There he's appearing next. And now I know that the gun pierces. I'm just going to enchant the sword. I think I have the time. Because he is... Yes! Alright, I'm coming, dude, and this time I won't blow your torso off. Yes! Saved! That reminds me of another game that kind of similar. They had, well, it wasn't a sequel, it was just a completely new IP. That it was called Faith and a 45. It was a third-person shooter set in vaguely 1950s America. It was very much a game that you could tell somebody had heard the story of Bonnie and Clyde and decided, that sounds like fun. I think we can make a game of that. Because it was very much reminiscent of the story of their crime spree. Of two people going on a nationwide crime spree, completely at odds with the law, and probably going to end with tragedy, but unfortunately the game was canned before it ever came out, so it's hard to say what it would be like. Come on. Come on, my dude. Vampire. Might... Holy water and whips might work for the Belmonts, but we have technology. One-shotted. Well, technically two-shotted, but still. Oh, it's a wonderful thing. The sheer amount of power you can get from properly enchanting a weapon, paired with the sheer amount of damage a weapon can do. And then if we just drop right here, got it. So that should give us time. I'm just going to do this quick. So he's trapped. Nope, he is not trapped. He does not play by rules. The way that just knocks him on his ass. I'm thinking it's Dispel Magic. That didn't do it. Okay, new plan. Shield, high level. We have enough of the shield that I can get it off and... No! Ah! Wait, what's the spell scroll? Summon Horror? I discovered the Summon Horror spell. I don't know how this helps me, but okay. This is the only thing we have ammo for. I'm just going to have to... Or is there, like... anything else? In the shadowy corner is anti-double shotgun. Elephant gun. More ammo. Plenty of ammo. Nope. Not enough health for this. Run! Hobble for it! What would the trick with that obelisk be? Okay, this just needs to be reloaded. And mode. Oh, sweet, I can double fire this one too. Okay, let's see what we have on a spell list. Enchant item, recover, reveal invisible, summon trapper, dispel magic, which didn't work. Damage, field, shield, summon zombie, magical attack maybe? Summon horror could be it. Distract it? And spell 12, which I forget what it does. You know what? In the interest of I don't really care, I still have the walkthrough open. Tons of ammo. Secret study, spectral horror. I just do not know what to do with it. Reveal invisible spells. Game. Okay, first thing I'm going to do though is save the game, because let's be honest, he is a creature running around and attacking servants. Probably not a good idea to... Dang it! It knows. For the monster to drive it third time. Oh, it's just violence. Okay, first thing, I don't want to be caught without some level of detect invisible. Just because it might pop out of here again, and I don't want to risk it. Then, yes, I can heal. Oh, Eddie. Your health is abhorrent. It's an awful thing. It is... You need to hit the gym, my friend. And we just can't go down there without a shield of some sort. Can I re-up magic pool with magic? Nope. Dang it. He has a sanity restoring flask of liquid, but not magic. Okay, I'm pretty sure he's not going to come up here, and that he is confined to the basement. So I'm going to let that, I'm going to let that re-up for my shield. Just checking for one more thing. Just making sure I didn't miss anything, but point is, now we should be able to be a massive pain in the butt to that thing. And with an enchanted saber, because you know what? Swords are pretty good. I usually prefer the ranged firearm weapon. But there it is. But swords have their purpose. Usually in not running out of ammo. Okay, never mind. Never mind, I take back what I said. Being able to do that stupid amount of damage and be flung flat on my butt is just peak ridiculousness. Let's use the shotgun for a bit. Because there is nothing... Because already, for most video games, there is a weird trait of shotguns having a much shorter range than they should be effective. Huh. Interesting. I have the rune for that. It's a 8 point... Okay, now I'm just curious. Just want to see what the heck is this. And I should probably save too. If I can. Okay, yes. Because that was a pain. Shield. Alright, that's just fluff. Wait, over... I was a little bit worried. And I also should not have a guide open because it makes me... I have a weird completionist streak where I don't go into games with the explicit purpose of I need to complete everything. I need to 100% it, or else it just does not feel right. Or else it just is wrong, and no, that gotta get everything. But what I do is when I have the ability to just check and see what's going on here, can I oh, dang. Wait, I don't have any shield left. Oh no. Nope, run. Hobble, Eddie. Hobble. Run away. Oh, dang. Please tell me they saw me. This is bad. This is immediate. First of all, ow. Second of all, rude. Okay, this time for sure. I drastically overestimated how long this game had left. But we are, at the very least... No, I did it again!
Flesh.
Deep into that
disappearing. Come on. I'm at least finishing this chapter. I think we're going to need one more stream of it, and... yeah, I just can't. So... You know, props for this game for being a little bit longer than I expected. I honestly thought that it would be quick and easy to finish off this one and the next. Okay, mode. Shield up. Elephant gun, stupidly enchanted. As it should be. And we'll see how much magic we have down at the end of this before we... Oh. Just, that's it. Cast there. Just give it everything. Give it all. Give it all. We have a shield. We have range. We do not have an angle which lets us see what's going on. To the face! To the other face! Wait, are they fighting each other? I think they are. They don't know where I'm at. Oh, the fun! Re-up the shield. Let's go. Because we have the Krill there. We have a horror. And we have nothing holding us back. And I think we also have someone back there casting Dispel Magic. How rude. Okay, he has a shield. I have an idea. So with a shield up, and if we can just... Oh, that's all? So we have to break the shield. And then equip mode. Oh, dang it. I did not mean to do that, but I guess we're getting some health restored. Yeah. Dispel. Dispel magic. Cast. Max level with green. The best part of the shield. That just... Huh. He fucked off. Oh, to another place. Alright. Well, here's what we're going to do. Jet the shotgun. The best part about the shields is that they're uninterruptible attacks. Which means I can do whatever hot garbage I wish. And they can't do anything about it. He had a shield over him that stopped the final... That is so dumb. And a shield over him. Salmon. Flints look like the ones Pius had encountered in the Forbidden City, where he found the essence of the Ancient. Edward briefly wonders what their purpose could be. Oh. Interesting. Pulsating field of energy. Ah. Beam me up, Scotty. Okay, I definitely should... I should be using the revolver for those things. Salmon. Shadgura? Maybe? I don't know if that was right. Nope. I don't think that was correct. Or maybe it was. Yes, pull the lever, Crunk! Maybe we just have to do one of each. Oh, he's still up there, being a pain. Being a squiddly little pain. So, that was the Chadgura room. Fun. We are definitely re-upping all the spells. Just magic pool. Because I don't really understand what the puzzle's asking of me. But what else is new? This is not a good day for the brain. It's not a good braining day. Engage array. Oh, this one should be Shadgura. On account of the red effect. So I think I got the first one wrong. Oh. Oh no, it's just... I did get the first one wrong, I think. It should have been green. That is weird. It's a Ulyaoth rune, but I'm not sure what the other one is. Pear? Oh. Oh, these are all just each of the ancient symbols on the wall. What the heck is it asking for here? Oh, the lever, duh. It's an insanity effect, and his response is, nope. Let me take a drink and, okay, we're good. I know I mentioned this earlier, but I don't think I finished the thought. But there's actually probably a couple of thoughts that I didn't finish. Sorry about that. But I have a theory that the difference between horror and action is merely preparation. That the more prepared and accepting the characters are of their situation and their ability to respond to it, like prep time and just knowing going in, there's going to be some weird stuff in here, is the difference between what makes it a horror game and a full-blown action game. Because with a horror game... Yep, revolver. At least... Uh-oh. Wait, I can just run away. What makes a game horror most of the time is that people are caught off guard. They don't have good weapons and equipment. If they have anything, it's going to be improvised stuff. Like, I know there was one game that came out that I never really looked much at, that your weapons were all nail guns, which, aside from being a fun reference back to like the original Quake, is also kind of true to the point. It's not actual and effective weapons. If you do get real guns, most of the time it's going to be something like oh, interesting. Back here. It's going to be something that's woefully underpowered, like a small revolver or a 9mm handgun against something that doesn't really mind if it's missing both of its arms and half its head. The weapons you do get, which are going to be things like shotguns for powerful stuff. Yeah, I still don't quite understand what's going on here, but I guess we just have to engage everything and go through the rigmarole? Here's the main gantries. Okay. Yeah, it's literally just go through each tower and inscribe stuff. Because everyone else who comes through here needs this. Oh, this is concerning. Oh my god, this is the first time we're getting sanity drain. Him. Ah, friendly fire is off, so that's good. Where's the exit? Where's the exit? So long, shrimp! Nope, been here before. That's why you get games like this, which are technically action and not horror. Because, you know, I'm going through here with a collection of powerful magic, which the longer I fight against these forces, the better it becomes. Huh, weird, that just didn't hit. Powerful weapons, like a double-barrel shotgun against what appears to be largely unarmored opponents. A very good piercing elephant gun. And while it's not the best, a .38 revolver is nothing to scoff at, especially with 81 shotgun shells, 47 revolver ammo, or 47 ammo for the elephant gun. We are far from the most poorly equipped of horror game protagonists. Hell, we are a long way from poorly equipped cosmic horror protagonists. Like, most think people in cosmic horror. Oh, excuse me. Don't either have okay weapons or are mostly like the level of armed of a police officer in the 1920s. So the .38 revolver is actually pretty on point then. And you might have a shotgun. Maybe. You might even be able to... There we go. Might even be able to have a good supply of ammo for it. But rarely do you have a story that conspires to give you both weapons that are highly effective against the fight. I just don't really care about this circle. Area. Ah. What do we have? Yeah, I have a feeling that I might have gotten one of the runes wrong. But man, this is... This one's kind of a pain. Here, go through this 9 times. With annoying enemies and... Not even annoying enemies. Just a walk back. Often through multiple rooms, which I think the 2 horrors down there are still going at it. We have to be almost done with this. This is a giant spell circle, and I think we've done... Okay... Last two? Damn. And I just hope it lets me go back and fix the rune I messed up instead of starting all the way back. Oh, it is actually interesting what they're doing with this. So the highest level spell that I can cast is a level 7. A huge stone block marked with bizarre etching dominates the room. Is it art, a memorial, a tomb of the original inhabitants, or a bastardized interment of its loathsome conquerors? Ew. Either way, give me that lever. Now, are you actually going to make me fight? Much rather not, but that's what you want. And quick shield enchant, quick shotgun enchant, and then we should be through these like... Honestly, chainsaw through tissue paper. Okay. Correction. Once we dispel that thing... Which I hope I have... Oh, good. It's cheap. And goodbye. I just unloading 2 in the chest. I am a little bit mad at you, sir, so when you pop out, I'm gonna pop you. Yeah, good luck with that shield. Here's I'm out of. Appears I'm lacking a bit of insanity. Ow. Still not gone. What is with you? First of all, you're traveling around in a ball of light at only a handful of frames per second. Okay, you're annoying, so I'm just going to not. I suppose the strongest attack that I should actually be using is, like, the magical attack. Hey-oh. Got him. Another grill bites of dust. Another grill bites of dust. Another one's down. Another one's down. Another one bites of dust. Maybe I should do that song for a singing March cover. Because I've actually surprised myself with how fun it's been, and seems though this array itself serves as a massive circle of power. Each switch around perimeter room corresponds with a focus counter where a room may be scribed. Once the spell has been scribed, it's magnified by the array. Could this be the Guardian City weakness? One could somehow remove the... Yeah, I screwed up. I realized midway through that... And rather, I did just look at the guide that I had up because, you know what? My brain is not working good enough for a puzzle. Alright. Now I'm going to keep you low sanity, just to see if we get any fun effects before we end. Oh, another krill. A horror. What I do not see, however, is a lever. Oh, I love all the range attacks triggering my shield. You lose face privileges. There. Oh no! No, I moved! Ah! Ah. Okay, we don't want green. We accidentally got green. Oh! That's a telefrag! We telefragged a horror! Well, that's what you get for... That's what you give... Oh my god, that is... That is hilarious. Not only did we telefrag a horror, that body by the exit place was the soldier that we had to dump in there in order to get the level 8 rune of power. Which, the fact that among everything else, that all the trapper dimensions are connected, and that dude's body is still in there. That's some attention to detail. Okay. Kind of glad we got the krill in this room, just because it'd be a little bit annoying to deal with. Is that one more room that I have to go through? Did I miss one? I thought we were free. Thought we were done with this. Would have been so nice. Oh. You. And that one's just plain wrong. If... I really hope that I don't have to go through this again. Let's go. There's only one way to find out. Oh. Yeah. God, that's so frustrating. I had it wrong at the first point. Wait, what the hell is this? Here stands the remnants of a forgotten museum, perhaps long ago. The alcove's now sealed with clouded glass that would have been filled with the creatures and artifices of Los Enga. Oh. This is quite literally a monster museum of this lost city, and it's going to open everything, isn't it? Just a horror. Oh, no, that's... Fortunately, everything but... I should probably deal with some of these nastier ones because I might be through here again. Wow. It's 2 shotgun shells to down a horror. And I have like 80 of them. Well, no, it's 4 shotgun shells, rather. That's still 20 horrors I could just bust down for nothing. Okay. Oh, thank God it lets me just replace the wrong ones. That... Otherwise, that puzzle would have been so annoying to deal with if it reset completely. Because now you can essentially guess and check. So if you get it wrong, you only have 3. You only have 3 runes that you can swap, because a lot of them were just single choice paragons. There we go. Oh. Yeah, we set this... Edward's meddling with the arrays has conjured incredible energies that are now building up inside the city and can't be contained for long. Alright, shields up. Now we GTFO! How many cosmic horror stories do you know of where one of the few last things you do... Oh, and everything that we didn't kill is out back behind us. So, bye! Or everything where not only do you get to kill several shambling horrors that by all rights would probably be the crux and focus and damning encounter of a regular story. Well, even the zombies could, for a story with a massive cast in some of them, be what kills in most of them. But we just killed these cosmic horrors goddamn home. "48 years later, the earth-shattering kaboom." Oh? Oh. That's what happened to him at the beginning of the game. The game started with a narration. Edward Rovias, clinical psychiatrist, this age, and I am dead.
I am saddened to report the destruction of the Guardian colony at the ruin of Enga.
I am not without eyes, servant.
Wait, you are without eyes. You're a giant jellyfish.
As it happened. It is not a concern of mine. The Guardians were merely tools to forward the greater cause. Think of them as casualties of war.
But the balance of power has shifted with their loss.
Nonsense.
Poor Pius.
There has never been balance.
So,
if anything, we shall remove all
he's
balance.
trying so hard to provide sound tactical advice and organize all this, but his mastery is just
between myself and the great being of matter.
Such
Chattur'gha will fall to my superiority.
Is such a
Chattur'gha is useless against me.
Of course.
Jerk.
As it was meant to be. The gates will be readied, just the same.
We shall overcome. Be patient.
Also, it'd be a shame if you weren't actually fighting Chattur'gha, wouldn't it? Hey, Butterfly. How are you doing? We just just ended the second to last chapter, and unfortunately, we'll keep going for a bit longer, where we just destroyed an army of eldritch horrors that the horror we're fighting had to pretend, no, it's fine, I didn't need that massive army of super powerful beings anyway. Small written on a page from the Tome of Eternal Darkness. Dear Alex, I have left you a small surprise to keep you going when everything seems to go awry. It was my favorite tipple, where there are several barrels of it in the basement. Please help yourself to what you can find. My guess is you won't be needing it. Loving Grandfather Ed? Playing Destiny 2. Oh, nice. I've recently gotten back into that game, and am a little annoyed at A, how fun it is, B, how easier things have gone now that I've adjusted my build to accommodate the amazing power of the Hunter's pipe bomb, and just generally have been kicking myself for every single time. Wait, do I have the base? Yeah, I can't get in the basement. Every single time I get back into the game, it's right after all of the DLCs have gone off sale. It's, yeah. Doing all right? That's good to hear. I'm doing pretty good, too. It's been, ooh, a pickaxe. Stockpiles of Edward's port. One of his many eccentricities was his taste for port went hand in hand with appetite for knowledge. No doubt his quests were fueled by this little cash. Yeah, glad that you're doing well, and sad that didn't play it sooner. Yeah. I'm glad you're enjoying it, though. I remember hearing that it was a little bit of the annoying instance of somebody who was getting you into the game was taking the opportunity to dunk on you instead of letting this the skill curve catch up. Paper section of the hallway is oddly marred, so the wall sits on it not even with the rest of the room. Hefty pickaxe for demolishing walls. Too cumbersome to be used as a weapon. Might be in handy somewhere else. And... I love this game. Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about the various DLCs and expansions and raids. And oh, Maximilian Rovius again in the servants' quarters. Oh, shoot. Well, this would get you committed to an insane asylum, yes. I see how you ended up there, sir. Wait. And I got immediately trapped. Okay. Oops. First of all, a shield. Second of all... where is it? Dispel magic. 4th level, red. Wait. Dang it. I used all my magic by bumping that. There we go. Oh, I wasn't actually trapped. It was just this. An antique stethoscope seemingly accidentally dropped into the pile of ash. Yes. That's what we need. Scrap of paper, unmarked by the fire, lies amidst the bones and ashes. Page from the journal of Maximilian Rovius. Okay. Closing notes. As I contemplated these ideas, my suspicions of my servants grew and I became increasingly fearful of them. Began to watch them carefully. Days ago, I watched one of them stretch his neck. Could have sworn I saw it twist in the most peculiar direction. A bulge of muscle tissues collect and grow in the most incorrect of manners, as if a bone was being displaced from its proper location and something else moving in its place. I stumbled away, knowing that I was surrounded by unholy creatures that wore the skin of mortal men and women. take action. Dear God, let my hand be swift and merciful, lest the world see more of these diabolical creatures. Oh, he thought his servants were all possessed by bone thieves. Yeah, I remember I checked this. The theory is that he was actually right, because there's only 3 skulls. Well, there are 4 clearly occupied beds and only 3 skulls. What happened to the 4th? Meaning he was correct. There was a bone thief in... Oh, hey! He was right. Ah! A trapper. Oh. Oh shoot, this is actually happening. Let's try for green. I guess we're just leaving. Wait a second. That guy's been there the entire game. So there's a section through the world. Dang it. Okay, good lady. You know, revolver. Nope. Sword. So there's a section, the World War I Field Hospital, where you have to send a trapper, one of those things that sends you to that dimension, over around a corner, because there's somebody took shelter in there, got attacked, and died propped alongside the door. Oh, wow. The house is invaded. No! Ah! Civ, good to see you, and good timing, because, yeah, we're back in the modern day, and the house has been invaded by zombies. So that's fun. But here, let me get you a shout out and see what you've been playing. Because Ooh, Fable 3. How's that been? Yeah, there's a bone... We found, I think, the last thing we need, and... The house is full of bone thieves, zombies, other hot nonsense. Perfect use of that one. Fable 2, actually. Misread that. No, glad you're having fun with it, and honestly, I'm kind of glad that... Wait. What? Is this actually happening? Because these are tiny. Okay, no, that wasn't happening, but what is and is not? I think we're safe from everything down here, but now we get this stethoscope. Shoot, I actually have to listen. It's like, yeah. It's like 60. Man, I've always struggled with these locks. Wait. $85. It would be much easier to do if everyone in the background would stop crying for a hot second while I pick this lock. And I missed it. Okay. That's it. You have been very nice to hang out with, voices in my head, but at this moment, you are not helpful. So I am regaining my sanity. Quiet at last. This is 60 something. Like 84? Oh. 81. And 45. Oh, 59. Then we do have to do the full spin. 81. There we go. Holy! Safe's door hinge opens, contents are revealed. Many important items left behind by Edward lies on the shelves inside. Essence of Zelioth. Crankshaft. Letter from Edward. And chapter page entitled Ashes to Ashes. Holy shit, we're in the endgame.
A storm approaches, Augustus. A storm of metal and fire. And a torrent of souls along with it. Young and vibrant.
Yes, I have seen it coming. A worthy sacrifice, I am sure, and one that will allow the greater guardian that resides below to finish its channeling.
Hey, there's another greater guardian. I already fought one and it was a pain in the ass.
With this sacrifice of souls I make unto thee, Great One, the gate shall be ready to be opened, and your freedom shall be at hand.
Yeah, the Lich here is Pius, who's the first person actually that you play as, who finds one of the essences. The one I don't have, one of the two that I don't have, because whatever essence Pius has, I think, is one that you don't collect.
Dear Alexandra, if you are reading this, Alex, then I am surely dead. Knowing that the police will contact my only living relative, I made sure to leave this message for you. As I write this letter, Pius Augustus is waiting for his chance to strike me down for what I have done to the Guardian City. I believe I have slowed Augustus's plans, but not stopped them completely. He will still try to bring his ancient into this world. You must continue what our ancestor Max has started. You must gather the artifacts and call forth an ancient to combat what Augustus brings into this world. Of the artifacts, there are 4. But one of these is in the clutches of Pius himself. They are the Black Heart of Mantarok, the Claw of Chiturga, the Sigil of Zelototh, the Veil of Uliauth. Your skill in the arcane science will not be as strong as Pius's, who has had 2 millennium to prepare his gate. You will need all the remaining artifacts to match his power. It all
Nice. And another chapter, which is... yes.
Wherever disaster and death lurk,
which is
there
the
is
last
likely
one
to be
before
an
the boss.
ancient just beyond our senses, waiting. They prey on our misfortune and exploit it toward their own twisted ends. When hundreds of oil fields are set ablaze on the heels of war, the ancient's grip tightens, knowing that lives will be forfeit and resources squandered. But a few people make a difference. People like Michael Edwards, a Canadian industrial firefighter.
Yes, the Canadian.
hired to put an end to the insanity at the end of the war. Ironically for him, The insanity was just beginning.
1991. That'd be Gulf War, I think. Oh wow, they went all out for the cutscene here.
How's the temperature in there?
It's hotter than hell here. I'm getting a little nervous about this one. It feels more out of control than the others. More powerful. I don't know how else to describe it.
This is the safest way to blow out these things. You've done this enough to know that. It's by the numbers. It's all good. Just relax.
Oil field firefighting
and the water spray are there, so you're probably right.
is
We've got 500 pounds of 80%
super cool.
nitroglycerin-grade dynamite all in place. We're good to go.
Edward, you can pull your team back now. Get your team to a safe distance and we'll try to
So the way it works is when an oil well catches fire, they can't really shut it off because, you know, all the mechanisms have melted. And it won't run out of fuel because it's tapped directly into an oil well. It can burn for as long as there's oil down there. So what they do is they have to starve it of oxygen. And the method that they do that is by deploying high intensity charges right up next to the burning well, hence all the heat suits and quite often spraying people with water to keep them from frying alive. And oh shit, that's a pillar of flesh. That's not good. That is a massive pile of human sacrifice that Pius made earlier by throwing a whole lot of people in and covering them with cement. Eesh.
What the hell happened? They're all dead. McCormick, Patterson, all gone.
Oh, shit.
Looks like they've been buried alive under tons of concrete.
Oh, hey. This is the guy who played it. Take this.
Guard it well. Many have perished for it. Take it. Take it to the ruins of Enga. At the ruins, a gathering of light.
You want me to take this to some ruins under a house in Rhode Island?
Take it. Save us.
Well, we got the crab claw. Sensing the danger, Mike protects his hands from the insidious magic by using his coat to carefully pick the artifact from the debris-strewn floor. Now that's the last one. Hey, ruby effigy, sapphire effigy, salmon, fire axe, and a flashlight. Hell yeah. Get some. Don't worry, they've been disarmed. Oh, amazing. That means... Ooh. What's this? Desiccated corpse lies sprawled on the temple floor, dressed in desert combat fatigues. A rifle, pistol, and variety of ammunition lie about him. Soldier appears to have gone down fighting. Assault rifle. Wait. I am going to need to look into that one because that is... Okay, that's a Glock 17. Oh... Because I was wondering what the heck's going on with this, because it's simultaneously bullpup and has a magazine and firing action in front of the handguard and grip. This is a objective individual combat weapon, OICW, Heckler and Koch G36 rifle mounted under a oh. Okay, you know that's insane when a G36 is being mounted below the grenade launcher. commonly assigned to special forces units, 3-round clip, chamber, and 5.56 NATO. And then Glock 17, semi-automatic pistol, resilience under hawk firing. Can fire underwater once, and not very well. It's possible, but not recommended. You know, I don't want to deal with that. Wait, was that... Oh, single shot, 3-round burst, full auto, grenade. Oh, Grenade's wasted, though. Ah. Nope. Fire X. I'm going to save. Oh, this is so powerful. I love it. Of course, the only problem is that we don't actually have the Book of Spells. So I should probably be a bit conservative with ammo. Yeah, that's like 3 headshots for nothing. Fire axe. Oh, solves it nicely. Ah, dang it, I got by the trapper. Blue's a good one. But I'd rather get, yeah, green. Okay, rude. Thanks for the blood. Awesome. And for the lurk. And again, thank you so much for the raid, and I really appreciate it. I think I'm not going to be live for too much longer, just because I should probably not. But yeah, I just love that guy has been there all game, and we only got context for why and what the heck's going on with that recently. I'm thinking... Because I know that there's like a little puzzle that you can do with the effigies, because I've been collecting them against, or across 3 different people. Oh, save. Yeah, I'm thinking from where we are, we have this guy, and then that will be it. It'll be on the final boss, so I might try to finish this tomorrow, actually, for the stream on Thursday. But first things first is to find somebody to raid. And... Ooh.
Apparently much.
This is perfect. Let's raid Kathy Katsu. She's a cat wolf hybrid who is playing Cyberpunk right now, but is also on, like, last week for an indefinite hiatus, so wanted to show some love to her because she's been a good friend, and it's understandable, but still. Oh, and the raid message, which I love this. So what you do is copy this message except for the first backslash. And when you paste it in, you get it. It looks like it's been deleted by moderators off the bat. It's a little bit mean, but it's perfect for a game that relies so heavily on meta scares. So yeah, I'll see you again tomorrow for finishing this and some Chibi Robo. Thank you all for coming, and thank you so much for the raids and everyone who's stuck around. I really appreciate it. See ya.